Morning, everyone. We're back today for some more Stalker. Try and progress this main mission that we sort of started last night. Probably about halfway through this mission, I'd imagine. What we need to do at some point today is some inventory management, because we are bogged down at the moment. I'm hoping there's a chest in this location, but we'll see. So at the moment, I think we've got an awful lot of stuff on us. I mean, I know we've got a bed, but I can't remember. I can't remember at all seeing the chest, so we'll have to see. Right, so let's go back into the institute.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary. Why haven't you left with the others, if you are having second thoughts?
They are not second thoughts, but mere caution. Besides, how could I miss this? I would never forgive myself.
Attention. Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow ward instructions. The safety of S.T.A.L.K.E.R personnel is our priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you seriously take notes during Dallin's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying, but S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
Well, so one thing I can definitely say is since the launch of the game, the frame rate has vastly improved. I mean, I'm running at max settings on everything, and I'm getting pretty much 100, just below 120 frames. It's 5 or 6 frame fluctuation, so it's not 120 frames locked, but it's fairly stable now, to be honest. This is where we go down. We go up here to get this checkpoint and a cutscene. No, it's going to be go through that door. Right, so we need to do something about this management, because this movement is absolutely awful at the moment. So we're going to drop that. At least that'll take us down to the yellow, which realistically is not that bad. But being in that red zone is like being bogged down in soup. Right, so I just need to try something on the settings. Hopefully that should correlate to the stream.
What do you want from me? Get to the point.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger,
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skif.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The wish granter. Also known as the monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a Psi installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skif, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Good job with the scanner. You know how to get what you want. That's a virtue. But you aren't able to control your own emotions. That's a vice. If you ever do something like that again, I won't be so understanding.
So my home burned down because of S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will sacrifice anything for his ideas. His goal is to eliminate both S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the Ward. Everything else is acceptable losses. We should have prepared better for the experiment. But I do learn from my mistakes.
Is that some kind of threat?
It's a warning. A gentle reminder that trying to strangle S.T.A.L.K.E.R employees in the presence of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R head of security is a bad idea.
You didn't mind it that much for the first few seconds.
A moment of weakness. Happens to the best of us.
I found the person who killed your men in the Lesser Zone. It was Faust, a fanatic who believes in the monolith.
I got the report on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but Clear Sky... that's news to me. Pretty bad news. I'll look into it. Thank you for bringing them to justice.
A monolith fanatic. Project X had such crude methods.
Do you have any questions? We should get on with the test.
What do you think of this monolith test?
Darlin doesn't know anything beyond his precious science. But, if he says the test requires a special subject, you can be sure it's true. If you're so eager to risk your life, I won't try to stop you. I guess you stalkers just need to experience everything firsthand.
Let's begin.
Head down there. We'll monitor the situation from up here.
Everything's ready. Get down to the monolith, and we'll begin the test.
Get close to the installation, Skif.
Everything's under control.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
I want the zone to disappear.
The time has come. I see your wish.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
The path has ended, human. Come to me.
I want this all to end.
Look, darling. The spell strap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker. Shoot to kill! into position!
Okay, it's safe now. Shutting it down.
Enemy is close. Keep looking. Target lost. At ease, men. Moving into position! Cover me! Enemy is close. Keep looking. I need cover! All clear. Sweep the area. Engage! Engage! Target lost. At ease, men. Enemy is close. Keep looking.
I think that's it. He's out. The level of...
Get salt off a medic! Now!
Are you okay now, Skif? Would you come up here, please? What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skif. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skif. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skif's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of psi exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
Are you planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone. A distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will become the very thing you Stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
I'm waiting for the Stalker, Colonel.
Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skif. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
And Skif, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
You should hurry. Don't keep her waiting.
In Disillusion, you saw the ward attacking you. So you don't trust us.
Should I?
When you started shooting, I didn't send a squad to take you out. I sent Zotov, my most trusted officer, to go down there and subdue you. I even let you live after you injured him.
Don't you dare tell anyone about this, Skif. I won't let it slide.
The ward always pays its debts to those who help us. You'll see. Go. Don't keep her waiting.
I'm listening. Good luck.
Shush. Loose lips catch slugs.
Skif! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skif. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skif!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from Circa, just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness, including you, of course.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to
Repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Why should I care?
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skif! Thank you. Thank you.
Professor. You forgot something.
Goodbye.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen. Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skif, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No war because should begin with bloodshed.
Well, I think that dialogue choice was the wrong decision. They might have intercepted our calls. Right, so I think it's going to ask us to head back west, potentially. But we shall see.
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
Some noisy shadows over there.
Warning. Sector C is now temporarily closed. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Just gives me massive Atomic Heart vibes, this section.
Warning. Theta and Gamma Squad, please proceed to your positions as specified in the new defense plan.
Not been to this building yet. It certainly looks out of place compared to everything else in the zone. like this is an original building that they left behind. In fact, we have been here before, haven't we? This is where we've done the experiments. What's the current objective? I'm not quite sure why we've been sent here. Get to the optic biology lab entrance. Okay.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Not quite sure what he's aiming at.
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skif, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
A hallucination. That's what it was. See influence. Nothing more.
Maybe you're stronger than we were. Or maybe you just don't realize what's happened to you yet.
Dahlan said S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skif? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation, and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skif. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skif. Are you with the Ward, or with us?
That's a pretty hard decision to face when I've got no ammo. It's actually a really hard decision to make. I've got no ammo. So if I say I'm with the Ward, is that going to be detrimental?
Drop your weapons. We don't want bloodshed.
Traitor.
I don't like this.
So if we choose them, we die essentially, because we've got absolutely no way of killing them. So I'm wondering where that checkpoint. So that has checkpointed us here. And we've got very limited opportunities. Right, so
this over with.
So, I've made my choice. We're with the ward. We solely made that choice on the aesthetic of their base.
I'm so tired.
So, I'm not entirely sure that was the right decision to make. How's it going, Ethelbridge? You alright, mate? How far are you into the game? I wouldn't consider myself that far in the game, to be honest, so... if you haven't got this far, then you must be relatively new to it, or you're doing a lot of exploration. Because you can genuinely get lost in this world, so... Right, I think we've looted everything we're gonna loot.
The last guy who did is probably still somewhere in these trees. Well, pieces of him.
Whatever the question was, the answer is none of your business.
Right, so we're committed. We're with the ward. I don't know what ramifications that's going to have, but it'll certainly be interesting to see. Alright, we'll take the anti-rads. We don't need that. I'd imagine we're going to go back to the main facility now, so...
Warning. Enhanced security protocol is now in place. All personnel are to remain at their workstations. Your clearance level will be restored once the connection is complete. Have a nice day.
Yeah, but you're not that far behind me then, to be honest. Outbridge, sorry. Because I done the swamps probably about 3 hours ago in playtime. Did what do you mean by A-life? Yeah, I mean, I think the update's been quite substantial. My performance is, I'm probably getting just under 120 frames, and it's locked. I'm running everything at max now, including HDR, because I'm pretty sure the HDR implementation is new. I can't remember that being there at launch, unless I completely missed it somehow. I'm not sure how I would have done, but...
Welcome to the X11 Lab, the heart of S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the flagship of scientific progress. The X11 Lab is led by Dmitro, outstanding scientist and head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here, the best physicists work on unimaginable discoveries for the world's good. Welcome to the future of humanity.
So this is going to be another long elevator road for them to load some assets in. The objective is that way, but we've got a big flashing red door here, so I'm going to take the opportunity to come here. I mean, where's this go? Right, now let's stick to the let's stick to the path. The swamps were broken. What was the issue with swamps, mate? Because I probably missed that, to be fair, because I went off and played another few games, I went off and played Indiana Jones and Under the Waves. Not because the performance on this was causing me too many issues, but just the fact that I wanted to play Indy and then I wanted to get Under the Waves completed, so.
Minimizing autopsy levels.
Zero coolants on the Kniazinski scale.
Who's that? Huh? What's he doing here?
Stabilizing bed up, see?
A stalker? Here?
Resonance eliminated.
Scanning for Tau presence.
Done. None detected.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
Azimuth. Router ready. Block 5.
Waveguide ready.
Scala.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
Keep away from the door. Hands up. Keep your hands up where I can see them.
Are you nuts? Put it away.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Request for scene phase received.
Battlebridge, are you playing on PC or console?
Darling, no!
This is the last one. The threat has been eliminated.
No!
Connection. I barely slept during all those years of preparation. Maybe perhaps just a couple of hours here and there on that awful couch. Thank you again for your help, Skif. As of today, the zone will be gone along with all our fears. You'll go back to your new home. Strider will return to his island. And I'll finally be able to sleep in a bed. With a real pillow. Peacefully. With no dreams. Because all the dreams have come true.
Biaxial array.
Yes, sir.
Potentials.
Nominal.
Skif.
Synchronize!
I'm out of scene phase detected.
Yes, I was right, I knew it!
Well, we've made our bed. We've got to lie on at night.
Skif, can you hear me? Skif, you have to get to the data center right now. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It is crucial that you retrieve it.
Colin, you need to.
I need that flash drive. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong. I can't trust anyone else with it, Skif. Here are the coordinates. Please go. Hurry.
Get me a stretcher. It looks like sea radiation exposure. Severity is still unclear.
Right, so I think the first priority has got to be we've got to find some ammo. Because I'm pretty sure we're running on scraps at the moment. So you're playing on Xbox, Outerbridge? Yeah, to be honest, mate, I don't know what the performance like on consoles. Hopefully they're doing some decent work on there, and at least giving you stable frame rates, etc. How's the game looking on consoles? Does it look nice?
Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, to the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a brilliant scientist, Dmitro. The most prominent officers are working on extraordinary discoveries which will bring prosperity to the world. Welcome to the future of humanity.
Right, so, touch wood, these guys are going to have some ammo for us. Still struggling for the sniper, but at least we've got some assault rifle ammo now.
I can't answer your questions.
Right, so, I think we need to... the opportunity to loot our friends from the ward. Ow. Still not learned the mechanic to deal with this anomaly. Didn't realise my health was so low. What am I doing?
Get me a stretcher. It looks like C
Ah,
radiation.
that is not good.
Severity still unclear.
Right. Error on my part. Big time. Yeah, oops indeed, Albert. I forgot to quick save. Right, but
Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a brilliant
right, so quickly loot these corpses. We know where we're going now. Still haven't learned how to deal with that one anomaly type enemy that throws stuff at you constantly. Anybody in chat know how to deal with it? Right. Do a quick save here. We've got the flash drive.
Loud and clear. Over.
We had a search opportunity on him. Albridge, I was asking if anyone knew how to deal with the poltergeist in chat. I've not actually found a way to deal with them yet. I've not had to deal with them that often, to be honest. Ah. Kill. That's an Anton dead. Right. I'm not sure if there's actually any requirement for me to do this. I have got nades, mate, but I don't particularly want to use them if I don't need to. I'm so far. I've got such finite resources at the moment. I'm trying not to use as much as I can. Bloodsucker's down. This guy's got nothing of use to us. Right, let's just do a little bit of ammo management here. See what we've got. I don't think we've got anything for the pistol, and we've got 16 bullets. That's not ideal. Pretty sure that's not a breakable box. It is, but it's got nothing for us. I wouldn't say they've tweaked them down out of bridge. It's just a case of that was a very easy corridor to fight them in. Some of the ones in the open area are still an absolute nightmare. I might have a bit of an issue here because I've actually got no ammo. I've not got any weapons to utilise them either. I'll tell you what I can do. So, let's equip that. And I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of shotgun shells, so right, let's move forward. Well, brother shot me. Nice kill, nice kill. Pretty sure my grenade done most of the work on him, but nice kill regardless. Right, so we've got some buckshot and got a grenade. I went with the ward mate, so the it's what you call the science bros. Yeah, I went with the ward. Normally I'd have done the stalkers, but I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit differently to what I'd normally choose. So I just felt like the science bros would be a more interesting playthrough, to be honest. Plus, I am planning on watching a few friends play this game. So, I've got an expectation that they're going to pick the stalkers. So, if there are alternate endings, etc., then I'll get an opportunity to see that ending in their playthroughs. I need to take an energy drink. My stamina is extremely lacking at the moment. So if you're wondering why I'm not using my weapon to open them crates, I'm not sure if people are aware, but my friend has recently told me that it's detrimental to your weapon health. So essentially that'll degrade your weapon if you use your weapon to open the crates, etc. So what ammo is this new pistol using? I can't recall. So it's 0.45, so we've got any 0.45 yet. Yeah, the repair costs are an absolute killer. So much so, I've got friends who played on PC, they modded the weapon deg out of the game because it was so egregious at points. That's just the cost is egregious. I wouldn't say the degradation is. Quite sure why my teammates are still shooting at these guys, so I'll just kill them. Whoa! Huh. I panicked then. I thought that was one of my teammates. That's why I stopped shooting him. And he turned red, and I was like, "Oh no, what have I done? The whole crew's gonna turn on me." But that weren't the case at all. Right, so let's have some scran. It's teetering on a heavy weapon load. I really need to get to a location to get rid of some of our stuff. But I'd imagine that's going to be coming up imminently, to be fair, so we've been in this zone for quite a while now. What was that ladder actually for? Is it just a platform above? Yeah. Right, we'll take that because we're using our shotgun a lot at the moment. Right, so we've got no bag there. I feel bad for not searching that platform above, but I've not got faith that it's actually going to provide me anything useful, so I'm going to run that risk. Yeah, I know, man. My armor's trashed. Got absolutely smashed a little while ago, but we're oh, that was close. We've not been in a position to get it sorted for a while. Just electrocute me. Right, so man, I am missing all these tripwires. Are you kidding me? Am I blind? Am I blind? Have I gone blind? What the hell? Man. I mean, what do I say? What can I say? I think I missed. I think I genuinely just missed every single booby trap. Is that me? Or was that just like, were they not visible? Like, what now? Anyway. Right. What armor did we just get? What's this? I mean, it's in better condition than ours. Do you know what? I'm gonna rock that. I'm gonna rock that. So are those stats of my Seaver suit, are they with it degraded, or are they just in general? Because this armor that I've got is actually decent. It's obviously got no side protection, but oh, I'm in the red. Literally can't move. So I need to make a decision here. That's not ever going to replace my soft mods, so let's get rid of that. I don't think this is going to replace my soft mod either, so let's get rid of that. We'll drop the majority of them. It's not ideal, but let's just get out of here with both these armors, because at least then I can store the other one and go back to it if I don't like it. I actually quite like the look of that new armor. Yeah, I did, Dover. I did. I cleared them all out, mate. It's a new safe zone for anyone who goes through there. At least for a little while, anyway. Ah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Actually, we need some food, so we'll take that. I do need to find a merchant. Pretty sure that is a 19mm, yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Respond. Over.
Skif here.
You're alive? Good. Now listen up. The situation here is FUBAR. Monolith is back in full force, determined to take over the zone. It started all at once, like on command. 2 bursts of sea radiation from Wild Island and the sphere in the lesser zone rebooted the Monolith program in their heads. I need to know the source of that signal, Skif. Track it down and bring it to the chemical plant. I'll be waiting. Over and out. Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
So, we need to find one of our stash points. Unload some of this gear. So we've got a copious amount of stuff on us from our exploits in that zone. We've been there for a good few hours and literally not been able to drop anything off. So, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure Icarus. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we got a and go to Icarus, so it's not going to be that far from here. Might take us a little while to get there, but So I'm not sure if Stalker 2 is like other games that if you unequip your weapon, you normally get a little bit more out of running, etc. But we'll see, I suppose. I feel like I'm playing PUBG. So I can't remember if the Icarus base is on the high ground or low ground here. Mind you saying that, I'm going to have to go all the way there for the high ground. Let me just see if we can tell. Follow that ridge line all the way down. Yeah, so if we come down, follow that low ground, we can get there. I think that drop's a bit too big. So yeah, Outbridge, I don't know if you heard me. I asked if the performance on the consoles was good or not. I've not played it on the Xbox. I did install it on it at one point because I was going to go away, and my plan was to take this with me, but I ended up playing it on PC and having it as a game I was going to stream, so in the end I never touched it on console, so I'm not aware of the performance on that. I do need my ankles. So I'm not sure that's an engagement I need to get involved in, to be honest. Unless one of them animals comes flying towards me, that is. One thing the devs done right in this game is got the skyboxes right. I love them. Oh, come on. Oh, mate. David, that's exactly why I'm on it, mate. I love the Fallout games. Have you played Fallout London? Oh, man. I highly recommend Fallout London, it's really good. Saying that, I'm only about a third of the way through on my current playthrough. I sort of dropped it probably about a month or 2 after launch, because they released a patch which was pretty detrimental to my performance. I can't make that jump. Do I weigh too much? I'm just wondering if it's my weight that's affecting that my jumping ability there. Right, I'm gonna give this one more go. If I don't make it next time, then I'm done. Oh no, now I've got weapon degradation. Come on. That's the last thing I needed at this moment, to be honest. Wait, where's their mate? There's another one. I just got the audio prompt for a headshot then, and he survived. Right, let's give this one more while. So I think my best shot's going to be this. I mean, the shortest distance is here to there, isn't it? Yes. Come on. Ah, what a letdown. That's the only thing I'd say about this game, is that sometimes you go to a lot of effort and don't really get rewarded for it. Mind you saying that probably weren't a lot of effort, that's just my incompetence, to be fair. Let's be honest. So these swampy areas, man, I can't stand them. Like, this one's obviously not that big, but that swamp area earlier, oh man, that done me in. That was, I'd heard from friends that it wasn't an enjoyable experience to play through that area, and I'll mirror those sentiments because honestly it was awful. I mean, the actual objective was fun, but traversing the swamps was just an absolute pain. Right, we're nearly there. We've only got 200 meters, come on. That is not what I wanted. Right, we need to smash the energy drinks. Come on. Mind you, we've only got 100 meters, so we should be fine. That is if we don't mess up and actually get in the confines of this area. No, you're killing me. Come on. Where's the entrance? You're kidding me, right? Why can't I get in this submission zone? That's not good. So is that a circumstance of me siding with the ward that I can't get into that emission zone? Because I genuinely don't know what to do if we can't get in there. Because as I approached that, there were 5 enemies and they were all hostile. Right, so it's definitely quicker going that right hand flank to get in there. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, so I'm thinking de-equipping your weapon definitely helps with that stamina bar. So, we're safe. Golden. At least we've survived. I was really worried then. I was like, I genuinely sat there and thought, how on earth are we going to do this if everywhere's locked? So, let me just get my mouse because it's easier to deal with stuff with my mouse. So Bit reluctant to get rid of my sniper at the moment, but gonna have to, aren't I? I've got so many artifacts as well. I mean, this is how long the run actually lasted. We got so much loot in a short space of time, and then we're stuck with it. Just realised. I just realised this armor set hasn't got my 3. It's not got my 3 artifact slots. Which I suppose isn't too bad for the minute, because I'm now about to dump a load of weight. So what do we need to keep with us? Let's keep the ammo that we actually need with us. So let them go. Put it all down. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Soft mod needs a repair, so we're gonna have to keep. I don't know why that keeps knocking me out of that every time it makes that announcement. And then we can get rid of at least half of them, if not more. Same with them. We'll get rid of a few of them. Right, I think that'll do us for the meantime. Actually, we can get rid of most of them. Rid of most of them. Right, I think we're in a good place. So, I'm gonna need to save it there. What's our current objective? Look around Wild Island. Why have we got a marker here? Is it because they think we're attacking the base? They're all zombies here at the moment. Right, let's head back up. So that announcement, I don't think was for us. I think it's for the zombies. And this base is obviously just gone now. I was going to say, I'm sure I'd come here earlier. I don't know if that's a consequence of me picking the ward. Maybe. Either case, Let's delete that marker. So he said look around Wild Island, I'm sure. I'm sure Wild Island's down here, isn't it?
What's up? How good your gear is definitely matters in the zone. But how good your partner is matters even more. I know my pals are never gonna shoot me in the back. Can you say the same about yours, Loner? At ease.
I need cover!
I'm going to move outside of the zone and see if that objective remains the same or whether it just flagged that because that's where I was. Because I think that's bugged. So saying occupying okay, so this is the location. So we've got to find the source of the signal at the base. So, essentially, explore this area. My guess is it's going to be up here. Right, so I've learned how to deal with these, and that is by unequipping your artifacts, and they shouldn't come after me. That was what I was banking on, that was going to be down there. Oh. Right, so let's go back over to the main building then. That's not in here. Probably go over there and over on top of that tower, to be fair. I think the likelihood is that it's probably going to be in that building, to be fair, because those zombies are predominantly in that building. But I'm going to be quiet for 2 or 3 minutes while they have a quick bite to eat, whilst I'm exploring. So I think the mission is bugged out, because it literally says take shelter from the main mission, get to the shelter. So I'm pretty sure Wild Island was down here. No, it's up here, isn't it? This is Wild Island here. Yeah, it is. That marker's bugged out. That one there. Yeah, that's not relevant, that marker. That's a bug. So we'll ignore that one. And we've got to head this direction. No outbridge. Like Dover said, it's that mission bugged the main quest marker, so I'll search around here, but it wasn't relevant, so I'm now going to head over to the mission marker at the Wild Islands. So, but whilst I run, I'm going to eat as well, so I'm going to go quiet for a second.
Doctor, this is Lodochka. I need help. I'm at Quiet's camp. There's been some intense sea activity on the island. They all turned into monolith again. Damn, someone's here.
So I'm back. Cheers for bearing with whilst I had a quick bite to eat. So this artifact is the bane of my life. Because I have, for the life of me, not been able to find it. Well, this Outbridge, this artifact, I was searching for about a week or two ago in this location, and I can't find it. I searched everywhere, like for underground tunnels to see if it was hidden underneath or. But it's not here. Genuinely. We go round and round in circles and we never find it. It's just not here. Give up on it, man. Right, so let's remove our marker. And we're essentially going over the bridge that I was going to originally aim for until I inefficiently ate a sandwich with one hand. So this was the route I was going to take to the island. But I decided on another one. Ah, so I know where we are. So the power station's here, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you, it's not ideal not having any energy drinks at a moment where you've got to traverse a river. Which incorporates a lot of jumping, even to get over mundane items such as this.
swastika? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm on folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, they'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
This place looks like it's been ransacked. So, what's this weapon? I've not seen this before, I don't think. Oh, it's got a fairly hefty bit of damage on it. I think we're all right at the minute, weight-wise. So let's do a bit of experimentation with it and see how we get along with it. There's no ammo for us to take, that's for sure.
How's it going? When are you guys coming back?
Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise. But he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks.
I'll take his place.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone and become a real stalker.
So we're leaving tomorrow then.
Tomorrow it is.
Target acquired.
I actually quite like this weapon. Problem is I've run out of bullets already. Oh. Right, he's so we'll loot these. Well, I broke my golden rule then as well. There was an opportunity to eat. Always take an opportunity to eat.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Hors, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the Ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without horrors.
How did a monolithian device end up in the shelter? Strider always tried to keep that stuff away from Noontide.
I can only think of one person. Faust. You know how much he clung to the past. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
So I gotta fix the ventilation system to reach the source.
That's right. Horrors just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts from Quiet before he left. I've got his notes. You can have them. Core's had everything planned out, so you'll have no trouble figuring it out. One more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base, to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
So he's got really high expectations for us to have the capability to do this.
Perimeter! The sphere is under attack! I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide! They breached our defenses already. Fuck! Suhin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Right, back we go. Cheers, Outerbridge. I'll catch you later, man. The hell was that? Oh no, didn't want to do that. Is he dead? I think he might be. So one of the only things that I find a bit annoying about this game. There's no real incentive to engage with those bloodsuckers and stuff. It's just an incentive to run away from them and not engage with them because you don't actually get any real in-game reward for fighting them. I'm not quite sure what they could do about that to resolve that issue either.
This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Noontide is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate extraction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now. We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy. Sniper, 2 o'clock. Open fire. Keep that fucker pinned down. Don't let him get his head up.
It's home now, brothers. The monolith is going to disappear.
Right, so we're back up and running. So, let's make our way back upstairs. How on earth do we get out of here? This is where we came in. the other day. I remember you come in to do that on the mission, but unless this is the game's intention to not for you to not come this way. Oh, ah, damn it! Actually, that might actually serve us a purpose, that might. So it might checkpoint us after we put the fuse in, then we can just backtrack the other way rather than going that way. Because I'm pretty sure that's not I'm pretty sure that's not the way the game wants us to go. Right, maybe it is then. There was no other option. Yeah, we can't get back up that way. So it's definitely funneling us back this way. And that funnels us into that area. So what if we... I think this time we had a look at the map. Yeah, the objective's outside the thing, so rather than us waste time searching this area, let's just go. Because we've got to go 100 odd meters in that way. So movement is definitely faster with a pistol or unarmed. 100%.
Something going on over at the Sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
So what's our objective here? Find a source of the signal inside the shelter. So we'll search inside here.
Malachite equipment detected a C-field disturbance of immense power. Our field teams have already faced highly aggressive behavior from Noontiders. If they've returned to their previous monolithian state, we need to brace ourselves for the worst. The absolute worst.
So I've heard a lot of people say the currency system is broken in this game, but I'm just thinking I've got so many artifacts that I'm not actually interested in using. They're worth quite a lot of money, so surely you can just essentially farm and sell artifacts.
Skif, this is Dalek. The Colonel says you're looking for the source of the signal that launched the monolith power grid. Made any progress?
Yeah, I found the emitter.
Great. Get it over to the chemical plant. We're waiting for you.
So I came in that way, can't get out that way. Can't get back up that way. Oh, sir. It's just me being blind. Generally sat there then and thought, how on earth am I going to get out?
Skif, come in. Did you get lost out there? Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here, in my bunker.
Another one there. Why wouldn't I take that as well? Oh, I'm gonna go see my guy in the little enclosure bit.
Mute, come in. 8. Alphabet. Saba. Machine, are you there? They weren't on the island when the signal hit. Maybe they weren't affected. All right, let's see what you've got.
Do you think Noontide ever stood a chance?
Only the dead have no hope. Horus was right about that. Thanks to you, Skif, I'm not dead yet. Hope is all I've got left.
You were right. It's some kind of device. Do you know what it is?
An emitter. It was used to control the monolithians. When linked to the X network, it transmits commands on a psi frequency that no monolithian can resist. I've never seen one of these intact before, but I've come across some of the components. I even repurposed a few for extracting energy from the waste here.
Where did those parts come from?
Honestly, smuggling. Strider didn't approve of that sort of thing, so I had to use some old Stalker connections. One of them, a guy named Scar, managed to get what I needed.
Do you know how many of those emitters are out there? Did Faust mention anything?
Good thinking. After Azimuth, Strider asked me to listen to the old monolithian network chatter again. I did come across a peculiar message. Faust told his men to reach out to their brother Sukin about the Sphere mission. I assume he was referring to another emitter. But how did he get so many? Then again, if I found the components, nothing stopped him from doing the same. Does that mean I had a hand in this? That Monolith's return is my doing? And Faust's?
What are you gonna do now, Professor? Wild Island isn't safe anymore.
Where would I go? This place is my home. Noontide's home. Only the dead have no hope. That's what Horus used to say. He was right. He was right all along. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Maybe I'll see you around.
Right.
Noontide.
So
This is Wild Island.
that's the optional mission done. We've got to get to the sphere now. I think that is a little way over there. Yeah. So that emission there is completely bugged, which is a little bit annoying to say the least. So is that's the same place, isn't it? Get to the sphere. Where's the chemical plant? Right, so I'm gonna do the chemical plant first.
Enough gas masks for 5 more people.
So let's make our way across that. Oh. That's what I get for trying to read chat at the same time. Can I actually get round this way, I do? Don't think I can I? So to get through there, I think I have to go this way, don't I? Because I have to go, pretty sure I have to go round this plant. There's a solid wall, isn't there? Actually, I think the quickest way is going to be to go back this way and then head along here, so. Or head south. How's it going? Hey, so you right? Yeah, full daytime stream, mate. Got a few days off, so. Just going to be streaming today and a little bit tomorrow. Just trying to get Stalker 2 wrapped up, mate. I really am liking that pistol. Right, we'll use one of them. We'll grab something to eat. We'll take all that ammo. This guy's still writhing around in pain, so just a standard execution for him. Right, so make our way across here. Nice and gingerly. Hopefully we don't come across any animals because I don't think we've really got the ammo to waste, to be fair. What we need to do is get to a vendor to upgrade our armor again ASAP, or repair our upgraded armor ASAP, because I'm really missing those artifacts. In fact, just realised I've not put my artifacts back on after earlier. So that might be why we're taking more damage, because we've not got that piece of armour on. Just realised we're in a bit of a predicament really, because our primary weapon has fallen apart as well, so we genuinely do need to get to one of these locations up here. So if we just solely head west. Solely focus on heading west. Oh, we've got a backpack in there. We'll take the buckshot.
You monolith bastards thought you could wipe us all out, huh? Well, guess what? I'm still breathing, and I ain't gonna hide anymore. Come to the eastern checkpoint, and I'll give you a warm welcome.
Quite intrigued as to how he's detected me already. Oh no, we're in big trouble. We've got weapons jamming. This is not good. Sure you'll have a daytime stream, Acer, anyway. Sure you've done many in your day. That was nasty. Oh, literally clicked the wrong button again. It's not good. Actually, we are using that ammo, aren't we? Take that. Can't believe he's got one bullet that we're going to use. Right, we really need to get west. So we have done this location before, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here before. So it's just people retaking an area that we'd already cleared before previously. So we ain't got to worry about searching for loot. That area should already be clear. What we need to focus on is repairing our armor, repairing our weapons, and unloading some of the unneeded gear we've got on us.
We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
So, underneath that ball, that's the location of the weird ball if you ever need it. This relic. It's right underneath that. Next to Zilzar. More anomalies, more anomalies.
Silesia is requesting assistance. Our forces are stretched thin, and the fanatics are still advancing. Damn it. Can anybody hear me?
Ah, I keep using the wrong button. What's going on? Man, what's happened to this town since I last came here? It's been absolutely destroyed. I mean, the repercussions of me joining the ward seem quite numerous, to be fair. I'm quite happy with how the game evolves so much with your decisions you make.
I need cover! Go at her hard! Here's a little present for you! Take this,
I'm here to help, guys. Don't worry, I'm going to save the day. Who are you shooting? Oz. Bloodsucker. Let's help him with a bloodsucker. Oh no! He died. Sorry, mate. Was a bit late. All good intentions. I had all good intentions, honest.
All clear. We pulled it off. Welcome to Zalicia, or what's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaffer. He'll give you some of our supplies. We don't have...
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skif. Just your luck, right? Every time you show up in Zalicia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you're still alive. There ain't many of us left. Everyone who didn't run off and didn't get killed is here. As you can tell, we could really use some extra hands.
Why didn't you leave the area?
What's the point? Trust an old-timer. Once a monolithian is on your tail, the only way to get rid of him is to kill him.
Tell me what happened here.
The monolithians came to Zalicia. An entire army of them. I had no clue there were so many left. I tried to get a defense together, but I couldn't do much with these rookies. I took as many folk as I could to safety. Eventually, the fanatics moved on, but as you can see, some of them stuck around.
How can I help out?
Our supplies are running thin. Warlock is working on it. You can discuss it with him. Lenz's injury is getting worse. But the biggest problem is defending Zalicia. Remember our guide? We called him Uncle Leonia. He was a monolithian all along. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him leading their squad. A second later, he ordered them to open fire at us. That's when I had to accept the truth. Luckily, I know where the bastard is when he's not out there killing his own comrades.
You didn't know about his past? How did he end up as a guide here?
I didn't have many options back then. He didn't drink much, didn't steal, kept a low profile, had a clean reputation. No one remembered anything bad about him. Now, I understand why.
How do you know he's hiding there?
I warned the other stalkers about him. Told them to hold him at gunpoint if he ever showed up again. They spotted the bastard and reached out to me.
You want me to kill him?
That's right. I'll send you the coordinates. It's the house where he used to meet newcomers, to take them to Zalicia. The bastard.
Well, Zalicia is not what we expected it to be. It's a shell of what it used to be. I mean, I genuinely came here for a technician. I'm not sure we've got a technician here anymore.
A couple of med kits, a couple new guns, 4 grenades. No food.
Not a single crust of bread on any of the corpses. What the hell are they eating? Whoa! Are you with us?
Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Gaffer and I are trying to turn this kindergarten into something that could actually stand up to those monolithians. Our plan is ambitious, but it won't mean squat without some gear. And while I'm wrapped up in this mess, there are 2 other issues on my plate. First, there's Hamster. He's holed up in the emission shelter, hoarding supplies like they're gold. Second, my precious gun is lost somewhere in the clutter at Lenz's workshop.
So what's the deal with you and Hamster?
He's a fucking rat. Hamster thinks he can ride this out with that guard of his and keep his stockpile of supplies. He's living high on the hog while the rest of us are starving. Gaffer may not see eye to eye with me, but if you ask me, not helping out in a situation like this is just as bad as pointing a gun at us.
What's so special about your gun?
Well, I had my baby since back when I went to Yantar with Gaffer. She's seen a lot. Besides, when everyone else is lucky to get rusty old junk from Hamster's stash, a good gun is worth its weight in gold.
Sounds easy enough. So it's all here in Zalicia.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, I know you probably wouldn't bother coming back, huh? And what would I have you do out there anyway? Make a run to the slag heap and back? Take on the ward at a pontoon bridge?
So there's an additional quest
They
there
sacrificed themselves
of
for us.
asking other stalkers
We'll
if
bury
they
them
need
with
stuff, so it's quite
So
a
many
lot
graves.
to do. Side missions for this little town again now to try and get it back on its feet.
There's nothing scary about them. They're flesh and blood, just like us. So much for
Stay
the
away,
rumors.
loner.
Are you alright?
What happened to Lenz?
The old boy took the brunt of the attack. When things went haywire, he held the workshop single-handed. He caught 3 bullets and some shrapnel from a grenade. Somehow he was still conscious when we finally got there and pulled him out.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lenz is still alive, to be honest. The artifacts have been keeping him on life support, but he's not gonna last much longer. He's gotta get surgery. But I was so fucking busy with the wonders of the zone that I didn't even notice someone stole my kit. I have a spare stored in one of the Gaffer's stashes for a rainy day, though. Well, that rainy day is here, but everyone's too busy to help. I'll give you the coordinates of 3 stashes. One of them should have my package. Please don't take too long. Lenz is strong, but without surgery, wouldn't expect any miracles.
So, what we can fully assess is that whilst we're here, we're not getting our gear repaired, which is pretty bad news, to be fair. I'm just thinking, so essentially that's useless to me at the minute. So we'll bring this one over. How else are we looking weight-wise? We need to take the emitter over there and get rid of these PDAs. We can't get rid of them ones because they're quest items. So it's like this item. It's 0.2 kilograms. We've done the mission for the item. And there's no option to drop it. Or is there? No. You literally can't drop that item. So that's a quest item that we've done the quest and completed, and that item is stuck in our inventory. It's a bit like a few of these items as well. Can't actually drop that item. The only thing I can think of is you can sell them, because obviously they've got a value bigger, so I'm assuming you're going to be able to take them to a vendor and get rid. Right, is it night or day outside? Depending on that answer, is going to be if we sleep or not. So it's night time, so let's go to sleep. And then we'll go and do these side quests.
It's for everyone. If you need it, go ahead and take some. If not, just leave it here.
Thanks, man. Right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and so we're tracking this one, aren't we?
They're watching us. Up there on the hill, you see? Wish I could get them to scram, but I can't even come close to hitting them. This is madness. Look for yourself.
It's shitty enough without your chit-chat.
It's a bit harsh.
Keep it down. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by. Take care and goodbye.
Not so fast. Why aren't you with the rest of the Zalicia stalkers?
They're just pissing those fanatics off. Holed up in that house, shooting back, thinking my goods are gonna help them pull through. Nah, I'll pass. The two of us are better off here.
The gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something out?
I've got security covered for another year. Plenty of food and gear too. You've got nothing to offer me.
Hey you, how much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
You heard me right. This is for protecting the gaffer's house.
It's a deal.
You bastard! What about our contract? The fucking mercenary code. We had an agreement. I paid you in advance.
In times like these, the only code that matters is survival. Your greed is going to get us both killed way before the monolith shows up. You're not a hamster, you're a fucking rat. This way, I can at least help some decent folks. Especially if they're willing to pay me more.
That's it, he's a rat.
Come on, this ain't right. I'll double it, okay?
If you double it, you can tag along. I'll watch your back out there.
Fuck, alright. Have it your way.
I took care of your problem with Hamster.
I want to know how you managed to persuade him.
I didn't. I just paid his guard off.
And without a security, a huge rat becomes a scared little mouse. Pretty clever. I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Alright, so what else have we got? Got 192, 103. One here. Oh man. This is where my trader was. Where's my guy? Right, so now that that arduous task is finished. Ah, so that's Warlock's weapon. I actually want to keep that for myself. Looks nice. think we should use it for a mission. So check on Leroy's house, eliminate the missing scouts. So we'll go and do this one. We'll go and do this one. We'll go use his gun to do it with as well. Why degrade our weapon when we can degrade his, eh? Can see him up there on the ridge. Let's go take this scum out. So once we get over this brow, ah, I know this place. This is literally, that's the cover of the first game. This location is the cover of the first game. Cool. Nice little Easter egg. I thought I recognised that. I was like, hey, hold on a minute. Right, while we're over here, we've got another objective. Oh no, not rats. Not more rats, please. Actually, I don't. Ah! I feel like my game's glitched. Why can't I, Have I gone over my weight limit? No. Why can't I move? That's better. Oh my god. Like, genuinely, I don't know what happened there. It's like the controls completely bugged out. Right, we need that. They're fine now again, though, so... Well, don't stew on it too much. Alright, so we'll take that. Don't know what all these are doing in my inventory. Don't need that. That can go, that can go. Actually, we can move that one into our inventory now. Can't see how all of a sudden we've only got 30 bullets left. So I've never seen this option before at all. Interesting. Right, moving on. So, does that randomly become an item we can select all the time off our wheel? It says, is that taking an inventory slot? Or is it just literally we've got a guitar now to play at our will when we want? I think we have. Cool. I'm not quite sure what to make of that, but cool.
Nice shot on that fanatic up the hill. Holy cow, thanks a lot. Here's some coupons for ya. They are the last thing I need right now. Huh, I never thought I'd say that.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, yes! My baby. You're a peach! Here, take this. I'll toss in some extra coupons when I get the chance. I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Are you alright?
These the instruments you were talking about?
That's right, Stalker. Thank you. You'll have to talk to the gaffer about your reward. I need to get Lens ready for surgery right away. Hey, Lens. I've got good news. You hear that, buddy?
I hope this hull holds up during the next emission.
Yeah? What do you want? I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Thanks, man. So I think we've got just a few more things to do now, or literally one more thing to do, which is that. What was that doing on the floor? Oh, it's completely broken. And you saying that we could fix it, couldn't we? I'm probably going to keep that. I'm genuinely going to keep that. I think they're coming useful. Getting bad vibes, man. Bad vibes. Who's this guy?
What the hell? We've got nothing to talk about.
Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe, no, mate. Did we just become best friends?
What you want? People have all kinds of reasons to escape from the mainland. And then the zone shows them for what they are. And that's that. They can't escape from themselves. See you.
Really need to get better at unequipping my weapons. Because running without weapons is so much better for your stamina bar. It goes so much more bang for your buck. So what are we guessing? This is overrun with feral beings. Oh, mate, your house is buried. Oh man, why can't we pick up the axe? That'd be amazing.
The monolith's will has not been done. Zalicia shall fall. Few infidels remain. No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission. It's time for our final prayer.
The infidels will fear us. You shall take away their fear. The infidels will hate us. You shall take away their hatred. Within the monolith, all is one. All will return to it.
So I was fully expecting an escape route then. Not graveyard. But hey, hey. We'll go with the flow.
Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
So, I think we do genuinely need to start getting concerned by the fact that the two towns that we've been to, which we've previously had technicians, etc., in, are now overrun and literally destroyed. Because I've just got a concern that we're, one, running out of ammo, and two, all our kits nearly completely destroyed. I mean, we're on backup weapons now. It's my new best mate. Right, so we've got another 400-metre slog back to the town. Once we're back there, we can check off this last mission. And then we can move on towards the next main objective, I think. Which should be the power station that way. One click. Dodge that anomaly. Right, so I think we'll go talk to the warlock. Or maybe not the warlock. Maybe it's the main guy. Yeah, it's the main guy. Bob, I think his name is.
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
I've got everything he asked for.
You can leave it here. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
You're welcome. So we've literally got a Seaver suit as a reward. So is that Seaver suit as good as the one that we had a little while ago? Yes, literally just as good. So we'll pop that back on. We'll drop this armor set into the chest. And then we'll move on. We've still got an issue with the fact that we've lost all our technicians. And I'm not actually sure what to do about that. So have we got any decent ammo in here?
Fuck! They're coming! A shit ton of them!
So go ball. Don't want chemical protection. That's all we got at the minute. It's better than nothing. And then, have I got any ammo? Got some shotgun. We'll take all. We've got no other ammunition. Let's take 7 grenades. We're gonna help these guys defend the town.
Keep them pinned! I'll get to cover! Throw the frag!
Throw the frags!
That's a nasty grenade. Oh no, I didn't want to take all that. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that half our town just got wiped out. Crikey, the frame rate is absolutely tanking here. So do we just wait? Oh. Right. I think we might need a game reboot.
Yeah? What do you want? I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Are you alright? Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
I should have stayed home. Screw these adventures.
I bet Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I told Hamster not everyone's as nice as me. I hear Lenz is gonna make it. Thanks.
People have all kinds of reasons to escape from the mainland. And then the zone shows them for what they are, and that's
Why is his
that.
accent just
They
completely
can't escape
changed?
from themselves.
It's like a completely
Stay
different
safe
voice
out
actor's
there.
just done that line. Right, so need to do a bit of inventory management. We just picked up a load of stuff we didn't need. So that can go. We'll keep that, we'll keep that. We don't need those. Right, I think that's good. So that's all the side missions done here. We've saved the town. However, there's still no technician here, which is a bit of a concern, to be honest. So it says we're tracking that. Fight off.
Yeah? What do you want? I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Crikey, the frame rate is horrific all of a sudden in this town. Right. In fact, the frame rate has gone completely janky at the game. It's like it's got a memory leak all of a sudden. Just through that one combat episode. That's what we're gonna do. We'll save it. I think the game's gonna need a reboot. So the screen will go dead for a minute whilst I reboot the game. And then hopefully rebooting the game will work. As it used to. It's just we've been playing a good few hours now without any issues, so it's a bit strange that the game's just crashed again all of a sudden. It's the first time I've experienced a memory leak in a town like that for a while, to be fair. But that monolith battle in the town caused that. Everything went janky after that. But we'll see. It's doing it's recompiling shaders again. which doesn't happen every time you boot the game, so it might have detected there's an issue in the shaders which is causing the memory leak. Touch wood, it resolves the issue. Ah, see, back in the town, perfect. That's fine. So, we'll track out. Let's just go into that building just to see if that triggers the memory leak again.
Never trust silence. The monolithians can remain completely still for hours. You won't even realize they're there until it's too late. Stay safe out there.
I've only been in the zone for a week. Funny, right? I haven't even had a chance to go artifact hunting yet.
Right, so let's head this way. Head to the chemical plant.
To anyone seeking refuge from monoliths, Zalicia is holding its ground. I repeat, if you have nowhere to go, Zalicia is safe. I'm grateful to everyone who made this happen.
Let's put out a press release, man. No, so it's fine. That mission is finally updated for some reason. Definitely bugged out, that's for sure. Unless it's the game's intention to update it once you leave. But normally you get a little prompt saying leave the area for that. And well, in most games, but I'm pretty sure you get it in this game specifically as well. I believe the area, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Seemed a bit odd, that's for sure. So, I don't think we've explored anything over here. This is as far as we've come. Because we cleared the bridge over there, didn't we? Early in the game. We never really came over here. So I'm going to go in here because I really need some food, to be honest. Don't. There we go. Perfect. 2 bits of bread is exactly what we needed. Pretty sure we have been here. We have been here. It's the poppy field. So I'm not quite sure why that's showing up as a question mark. So we've completed that area. We got the wild flower from that zone. I don't think that's the artifact we've got on us, no. But we got the wild flower from over there, so I'm not sure why that's not showing as complete. I'm gonna need to come down here because we can't cross the water over here. Right, need to unarm our stuff because it's just so much better for your stamina moving unarmed. I certainly get the impression that it's a lot better to do that anyway.
Halt! My orders are not to let anyone through.
I take it you killed those stalkers, huh? The ward would be proud to have a defender like you.
Don't push your luck, loner. Get out of here. I don't feel like wasting any more bullets today.
Don't be like that.
Then don't. What are you guarding here anyway? Dead bodies? Where's your squad? Did they leave you behind?
I'm holding this post alone. Command's gone silent. I've got orders to... Ah, fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over.
I don't think I have. Honest answer. Unless he's got some. He's got beer. He's got beer. He's got beer. No vodka, mate. Right, so it looks like the supplies in this camp have been pretty much exhausted. So we'll move up here, we'll do that marker there, because I don't think I've been there. I've been here. Or have I been here? I haven't been here, have I? Maybe I have. I get the feeling I've been here. Would have been a while ago now though, so I just can't remember. I'm not quite sure if there was one or two. I think there's just one. It put me a bit off guard, because it caught me a bit off guard, sorry, because he moved behind me so fast and I thought it was two. I didn't see how he moved that quick. Oh man. Right, so this area I'm suspecting is pretty much nothing. Unless we can get these maintenance units here. think it's pretty much a burnt area, to be fair. Ooh. Oh, hello, mate.
Hey, man.
What's good?
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
He genuinely caught me off guard. I was like, what are you doing there, mate?
What if the mutants are just pissed off because we keep shooting at them? I can't stop thinking about it. See you.
Philosophical, mate. Philosophical. Take that into account next time one tries to rip my head off. Whoa. Nearly ran into the anomaly then. So essentially, that was a burnt zone with one random guy sitting in a shed. Which is cool, I suppose. Bit of pop in there, or pop out, should I say? I think there's an entrance down here, and to be honest, I probably want to come in here and have a look what this is. So I think we'll try and have that as our entry point.
Hello.
Who are these guys?
The zone is key to the future of humanity. It has to be studied gently and with great care. You stalkers are just vandalizing the place. Well, here we are.
Who's
Do
this
you
guy?
need anything? See ya.
I've always had an ironclad rule. If I cross paths with a noontider on the road, next time, I'd choose a different route. You could never tell what they were up to. No wonder if their brains are cooked and sprinkled with shit. May enemies and mutants never cross your path.
You're kidding me, it's a guide. Please tell me this is a technician.
Looks like Noon called in a substitution, bud. Monolith is on the field now. One hell of a game. So who should I bet on? It's a tough call. Nah, just kidding. Ward's always the champion! They'll figure out the other team's new tactics and win the second half. Won't be the first time. Stuff I've got you won't find anywhere else.
He has actually got quite a lot of stuff. He's actually got some quite nice stuff. I would like that. How much is that going to cost me? How much would that cost me? 9,000. I've got 55. What's this attachment here? Holographic sight. I don't really need that. Don't need that. So genuinely, probably just gonna. I am actually gonna buy some of that, I think. So I'll sell him 10 of them. How far are we on that one? So that one's in worse condition. In fact, so let's see. A dead eye. No, they're 2 USB compacts, so they can just go. Sell 5 of them. I think that should be good. Confirm. So,
Stop by any time.
Hello.
How can you not tell an acid artifact from a flame one? What they do is completely different. They don't even look alike. They send you idiots to work with, and then you're back to square one looking for that variable you've been chasing for 6 months. A damn zombie could do a better job. See you.
appreciate the input, mate.
What you want? So long.
So, let's have some scran and get ourselves in there. Complete this objective. So I can't remember where we said on the map. I think it's to my left. That I want to go in. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it's up here. Dodge that anomaly.
It's not that far. I'll be back in an hour. Leaving the chemical.
Halt, Stalker. This area is off limits.
Why can't I enter the chemical plant?
Restricted area. The chemical plant is the ward's base. Stalkers aren't allowed in.
Why can't I enter the chemical plant?
Restricted area. The chemical plant is the ward's base. Stalkers aren't allowed in.
All right, I'm leaving.
I'm glad we understand each other. Hey, Stalker. If you're looking for work, come on over. I've got a job for you.
Where you headed? Keep it short or I'll put a bullet in you. After the signal, nobody will question it.
I'm a friendly. Here to see the Colonel.
Skif, right? Come in. But don't go straight to the Colonel. See Major Dvoryankov first. That's an order.
God, I mean, you guys are just contradicting yourselves.
Oh, it's you.
You said you had a job for me.
That's right, I do. There's a particular artifact I need recovered. I'll tell you where to find it. But we need to act fast. It's a matter of life and death. I'll make it worth your while. Will you do it?
Sure.
What's so special about this artifact?
It's special to me, that's it. No trader will pay you more for it than me. The guys you deal with, it's just another artifact.
Why is the job so urgent?
There could be other people looking for it.
All right, I'll get your artifact.
Thanks, Lona. It's at the chemical tanks. I'll send you the coordinates. Just hurry. I really appreciate this.
So early in my playthrough, I came to this location and my Geiger / artifact counter was going mental, and I could not recover the artifact that it was indicating was there, and it's because it's going to be this damn artifact that's locked behind a mission. It's so annoying. That actually nearly killed me. I'm not gonna lie, them dogs are really damn annoying. Right, so where's this thing? Over here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're kidding me. To be fair, genuinely could have just done this in the first place. Oh, I've got no stamina. So close. I mean, this game does everything it can to piss you off. So, proper wind up. Right, I'm more than positive. Right, one more shot at this jump and then... Right, let's try and find another route, because that's really getting on my nerves, that one. I mean, unless we... We are genuinely so close to it there. There's no way to get up this way. That pipe's not connected to nothing. We need to go over there. We've tried that route over there. That didn't work. There's no way to get from there to there. Because the jump's not good enough. Let's try this end. The only thing I can think is if we manage to jump from there to there. Well, no, because even that's not going to work, is it? Thank God we've got this Seaver suit, which is essentially saving us from getting burnt alive. There must be a way, you've just got to figure it out. So if we get down here, And what does going down here achieve? Pretty sure we did this a little while ago and we got nowhere. So that's what got us to that bit, and we couldn't make it across, could we? What about if we use that to get over there? Let's try that. Well, this is at least promising. Right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're not gonna make it, are we? There's not a chance we're gonna make that. Maybe we shouldn't do it. What about this? I don't think we're gonna make this either. Yeah, that works. No, we're not going to make that, though, are we? No. Right, so what's the urchin do? What does that give us? Does that help us in our current predicament? We can do chemical protection, can't we? The urchin, radio protection, medium. Oh, that's cool. The urchin's actually a useful one. Oh, come on.
Hello, Stalker. This is Professor Zaretsky speaking. I have a job that might interest you.
Actually got no bullets in any of my guns. Crikey, where am I getting shot from now? Where is he? Where's that? The moment the camouflage actually works, because I did not see him. As long as these guys tell me out, won't it?
For the experiment. What's the problem? Stalkers go into anomalies all the time.
Yeah.
And here's a solution to our problem. I've got a job for you, Stalker. An officer from the chemical plant, Theis, has been spreading rumors about the body of a fellow soldier spawning an artifact. I need this artifact for research purposes. It's located somewhere above the chemical tanks. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you whatever you want.
Can artifacts spawn from dead bodies?
We don't yet understand every law that governs the zone. If we study this artifact and find human DNA, it will confirm that the zone's anomalies can create artifacts out of organic matter.
Why don't you send your guards after it?
Unfortunately, my companions value certain formalities, such as direct orders from their superiors, over scientific progress.
Well, excuse me.
I'm not interested in this job.
That's too bad. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Yeah, stalkers do. I don't have any such orders from my commanding officer.
So what
My
does a
orders are to
soul
protect
actually
you,
do?
Professor.
It's not actually that decent, so we just need to make a decision as to whether we're going to give it to him or the original guy. I suppose we are with the scientific group, so we probably should give it to the science guy.
I'm here about the artifact.
Yes?
Let's give it to
I
him.
brought your artifact.
Good work. I have transferred your fee. Now I need to hurry to Circa before Dawn takes over the analyzer again.
I mean, if we weren't with the ward, I'd probably give it to the soldier, but it's literally the whole premise of the ward is scientific research, so we should probably stay in line. So I'm going to get up here and then probably wrap the stream up for this afternoon. Let's delete that marker. So yeah, we'll get up to the chemical plant entrance and we'll drop a save there so we can pick up next time at the chemical plant. But cheers for everyone that stopped by. There's been a lot of people in the chat today, so cheers everyone for stopping by and having a little convo. It's been good. Good talking about games. And all the new subs. Cheers for subbing today. Appreciate it, and hopefully you'll come back to watch us play a little bit of Stalker, talk about some computer games, and generally have a good laugh and a good time. positivity. So I shall catch you all later.
Personnel whose contracts are about to end should contact Major Dvoryankov as soon as possible. It is your responsibility to ensure timely contract renewal.